At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's been a while since I've had a Saturday show, hasn't it? Holy moly. This wasn't supposed to be a Saturday show, but, you know, I really wanted to play this video game, and I didn't want to wait any longer, and I didn't want it to get in the way of what I had planned for next week. So this is very exciting, this is very liberating, this is very incredible. Hello, hi, let me say hi to Jam. Hello Danny, hello Nakao, hello Chillum, hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Thanks to the efforts of one Hurricane Helene, I think it was called, I was without power for a very long time. So it was, you know, exciting. Around 10 p.m. Thursday night, everything just goes black while me and my roommate are hanging out, chilling like villains, etc., etc. And then the power went out, so we chilled for a little more. He showed me Irate Gamer on his phone, which he loves doing. Oh, thank you, Jam. He loves doing that. We watched that. That was something. And then we went our separate ways, and we had a wonderful night. And I got such bad sleep that night, dude. It sucked so much. It sucked so much. And then I went and did hero duties that day. My power still wasn't on by the time I finished hero duties, so I went and stayed at a friend's house. We camped out at his place because he had power. Most of the town had power except for my convenient little quadrant of backwoods secret lairdom. Hi Ghost, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi New and Tasty. How's it going? Ghost, I saw you on Twitter. I think it was BooWow that shared something of yours, and I was like, wow, cool. Very, very cute, kawaii AF model. Gotta smash that follow button instantly. Where was I? Yes, we stayed up, we played, we had fun. We started watching that Tonegawa spin-off from the Kaiji anime. Fukumoto-san, he's a fucking incredible genius. I love Fukumoto. I gotta read more Kaiji, I gotta get into Akagi, I gotta read more Nikaido Hellgolf. Nikaido Hellgolf is still very young in its run, so it would be nice to get caught up while it's, you know, still the new thing, and not too terribly long yet. Anyway, we did that, we hung out, we ate burgers, that was good, that was grand. Woke up, slept on a couch, so also not a very good night's sleep, but that's couch living for you, I suppose. Woke up, got breakfast. We got that Nintendo World Championship NES collection thing on the Switch, which I didn't think it was gonna be too much to sneeze at, but lo and behold, it's fun to be fast at video games, and we spent a lot of time just like S-ranking all the little challenges that they had to offer. We only made it a teeny tiny chunk through all of them, but it was fun. It was cool. It was nice. We did that. We went out for burgers again because we're fiends. And then my power came back on. I was kind of just like going home because nobody was around to check. So I was like, if I go home, I should get like clothes and toiletries and whatever anyway. But I come home and the power's back on, so we didn't have to worry about that anymore, and I was so excited because I can stream on a Saturday night and everything's gonna be awesome and cool and fun, and we're gonna have a great time, and we're gonna beat Ghost Trick, and I'm going to learn all the secrets that Sissel and his friends and family and other characters have yet to unravel to us yet, and it's exciting, it's thrilling. I was so bummed that we couldn't do Friday night stream, but I'm glad that things worked out and we're back and we're stronger than ever for it. Because yeah, next week, I've said it 1,000 times, but that's gonna start our month of Halloween spooky scary streaming. And you could sort of like argue, you know, this game's got ghosts, this game's got murder, that would fit the bill, and you know, it would if we needed it to. But I'm glad that I could I'm glad that I could start off the month with lots and lots of fresh new stuff to share with you guys and have a wonderful time checking out. I've already got plans and ideas for things to do. I think it's gonna be sweet. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be E to the P to the I to the C. I don't know why I default to that silly little expression that I love so much. It just shows just how young and full of life I am. You and Boo Wow are besties? Oh, hooray! I love Boo Wow. She's a very cute, funny doggy lady, and I like that. We like that. One of my other models, I couldn't tell you the last time I've taken the puppy dog ears off of it. I've got a 2D model as well. I've got 2 2D models as well, because I'm a fiend and I love changing the way that I live all the time. But a friend drew puppy dog ears for one of them, and I can't remember the last time I've streamed with that model without the puppy dog ears. It's sort of my sickness. It's sort of the doggy instincts inside me that keep me going stronger than ever. And don't worry. I know you're all upset that the swimsuit model isn't out right now. That's okay. We'll figure out ways to bring the swimsuit model back for everybody to enjoy, I'm sure. We'll find excuses. We can make Halloween pool parties, I don't know, Halloween jacuzzi, Halloween hot tub, Halloween subathon. Give me your money and I'll shake my model around a little bit. That's how you make it big in this industry. That's how you go crazy in this industry. Puppy dog. That's me. I got a puppy dog right there. You can make her talk. Wonderful. But how are you guys? How's it been? Has everybody been hanging in there? Any of my fellow Florida oomfies surviving, thriving off of the recent hurricane catastrophe that knocked out power to thousands upon thousands of people in the residential areas? It sucks. It sucks. You know, I'm sort of used to power outages at this point, but it's seldom a fun time, you know. You can make the most out of it, you can try to do stuff, but when the world just keeps turning around you and you haven't gotten your power back yet, it does get sort of depressing. It does get sort of dim. I don't know how better else to describe it, but we're back now. We've seen the light. God has shone down and given me all of his wonderful graces, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. Or her. God could be a woman. We love women. I love women. Hey Vic, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, that was basically my trip, my home away from home, where I went and spent time with a friend. Just hung out, did a little doodling in the sketchbook and everything.
Thresh.txt execute plus SUI thresh demo plus S thresh streamer text to speech activated. Underscore good morning. G-Pool.
Good morning.
It's me.
It's 9
your favorite
p.m.
robot dog. Thresh G swelling tongue.
That's true.
Boy, howdy, what a wild and wacky storm that was. It almost blew my dog house over. Lol. Boy, am I hungry. Let's get some McDonald's.
Oh god, I don't want to think about food right now. I had such a big burger for dinner and it's killing me inside still. It was delicious. Don't get me wrong. It was a fantastic burger. It had bacon and cheddar cheese and an egg on it. Fried egg breakfast burgers, they go crazy. She had a burger. That's the problem. She's insatiable. Hey, Fiona. Welcome in. How's it going? It's 1 a.m. UTC right now. Might be why she thinks it's morning. Did she get her memory core flushed or something? Is that what's going on? Did you get water in your memory core, Thrash? I thought you were supposed to be, I thought you were supposed to have all those little cracks and crannies covered up. I thought you could...
I ordered another burger with our credit card. I hope you don't mind.
I do a little bit, but I guess I'll let it slide. I don't have much of a choice. She's gonna get what she wants, and I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna take care of all the responsibilities that she has for us. Oh well, that's life. That's life. Oh, man. It's good to be back, though. I really wasn't expecting to be able to do anything tonight. I thought for sure when I rolled up to my house, the entire block would still be shrouded in darkness, and I would be out of here in no time and try to come back to stream Pokemon with Blues tomorrow, but we're back. Everything's okay. Everything's on wonderful. Everything is spectacular. And I'm glad. I'm glad for it. It's nice. I feel like it's been days upon weeks upon years since I've last streamed, and really that was just on Wednesday, but it's been a long couple of days, and it's weird and strange, and I always feel kind of bizarre when we sort of go off script, whether it's because of my own personal decision or not, but we're here, and we're gonna make the most out of it, and we're gonna have fun. I think that'll be cool. I think that'll be wonderful. Because I'm really enjoying Ghost Trick. It's a little sad to see it go, but at the same time, I'm just so enthralled by the mystery that I can't help but sit back and enjoy it and just want to really thrive and enjoy life. See all these cool characters come out on top. I gotta know what the deal is with our guy. Is he Sissel? Is he somebody else? He could be anybody. He could be literally anybody at this point with how the story's unfolded. I don't know. I don't know what Mr. Shu Takumi has got cooking up in his sleeves, but it's gonna be dastardly, that's for sure. The way he writes, the way he just figures out mysteries and whatnot is so cool and so thrilling. There's only 3 chapters left in the game, so I'm excited to see what all we've got left, what all there is to see, what crazy kooky things await for us out here in the wonderful world of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I don't think I have too much else to talk about. The merch went well. The shirts are no longer on pre-order, so at the moment I don't believe they're available, but there should be a limited quantity of shirts left over that we'll be able to put back on the shelf and on the store at one point. But I really do appreciate everybody that wanted to pick up a little bit of Swelty 2 merch out there and enjoy the finer things in life. Rep your favorite superhero Oshi like no other. And it was fun. It was cool to get to make all that stuff. Clover's a very near and dear friend of mine, and it was a dream getting to work with her and putting all that together. So I'm glad that it all came out super nice and super fun. And yeah, again, thank you anybody who bought any of the cool merch that we have. I believe the stickers and art prints are still available on the site, but the shirts were very much a time-limited thing. And the shirts are gone, but some of the prints are still there. Okay, that's what I thought. The shirts were very much a special order situation, so they can't really be there all the time. But art prints and stuff aren't really much of an issue for us to be able to put out, fortunately. The shirts are just kind of like a special deal, a super duper secret special occasion, I suppose, or whatever. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I'm already at the part of the stream where I'm rambling. I'm spitballing words because I think it's good to have something going on instead of dead air. Nothing's more awkward than when you're just sitting there quietly thinking and wondering what to say when you're not saying anything. And I know that's not true because I watch streams too, and I know there's nothing wrong with a little bit of dead air, quote unquote, when you're either playing the game or just thinking about something, about the stream or whatever. But as the performer, as the entertainer, it really does like get in your head pretty quickly that like, oh man, oh no, I'm quiet, this is it, it's so over, everybody's tuning out, everybody's giving up the ghost, they're all out of here, I'm washed, it's over, I'm washed, I'm no good, I'm out of here. But that's not it. That's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. It's just easy to get those funny little thoughts pumping in your head. But I know that people come and enjoy the stream, and nobody is so fickle where if you stop saying a single syllable, then they're just going to leave. I really truthfully believe that to be the case. People are nice, people are kind, and people just want to enjoy a show and chill usually. Because that's the vibe with a lot of live streams, I feel. With pre-made video content or whatever, that anything that you can put on that's not a live stream, I guess content, as it were, you can watch that anytime you want, so you're likely going to be that much more engaged when you put it on. But with a live stream, it's just kind of happening with or without you, so I feel like that inherently makes it a chiller vibe, you know? Unless it's a super chat integrated showing where people are constantly like having an effect on the stream itself. Other than that, though, I feel like it's easy for people to just sit back, relax. Like, I know I've got a fair amount of lurkers out there. I know people that just want to enjoy. They don't really feel the need to chat, and they just want to have fun and experience the cool stream that their favorite streamers are putting on. And that's cool. I get it. I do it too. Though usually it's kind of anti-productive for me. I like to tell myself I'll put the streamer on while I like work on something, but it's so hard not to chat and not to just like pay attention to what's going on the stream. It's the hardest thing in the world to do. And I usually have to just tell myself like, all right, we're putting on fucking Hell's Kitchen or whatever. You're putting on Gordon Ramsay because you're not gonna comment and Gordon Ramsay's going to get back to you, okay? So you can only care about this so much while you're supposed to be doing more productive work. That's just how the brain works. That's how my brain works anyway. Do you guys have any shows or whatever that you like to put on if you're working on something productive? Like, I don't really listen to a whole lot of music, though I feel like that would probably be good for me too, but generally I just like to put on shows that I don't really care about. You put on Twitch streams? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I try and I just can't. I care too much about chatting in Twitch chat, so I can't do it, but I understand it. I respect it. It's very cool, and I'm very jealous of your ability to watch a Twitch stream and do something else, because it's not easy. You like to put ASMR on? Hi, Lily. ASMR is a world I've never really been too into. Like, I've never gotten the tingles. Are the tingles real? Are they actually real, or is everybody just pulling my leg? Because I've never gotten that sort of experience from putting my headphones on and then just sort of vibing out, or however you go into that flow state. Yes, is everybody got the tingles but me? Am I tingleless? Am I born without tingle? Not everybody gets ASMR, but it's real? Okay, I see. Maybe one day I'll tap into it. You can only get it from people you know IRL, though? Really? Like, how so? like, do you mean you have friends that do ASMR content, or do you, like, lay across their lap and then they, like, blow into your ear and then you go, I see. It also helps with your tinnitus? Oh, that's scary. You just watch ASMR for the funny noises? That's fair. I remember I've told this story on stream before, but like the first time I like saw anything ASMR, it was like, I was just like doing whatever on YouTube, and I saw this video that was like Nominee Kingdom Hearts blows in your ear for 1 hour, and she would like go from side to side, and you would just hear like, except I was watching it on my TV, so it did not have the effect at all that it was like supposed to have. There was no stereoscopic audio coming out of that. There was just a girl blowing through my speakers. Needless to say, I didn't get it. There was also Ryuko Kisses You for 1 hour, and that was pretty interesting, but I didn't watch that one for more than a few seconds because I was curious. Hi, Blues. welcome in. I feel like a lot of stuff was intended for headphones. Oh, absolutely, 100%. But I didn't know that back then. I didn't know that. I just saw it and I was like baffled by the title, and I wanted to see what it actually was. And it was they did not clickbait you. It was exactly what they said. They had Naminé from Kingdom Hearts, and she was blowing gently into your ear. And I think that's awesome. And I think that's cool. It's just funny that my first ASMR experience was watching it on a TV. It was like an animation of the 3D model. It was actually moving images on the screen. But I go through random different things. Like lately, my big things, my big like put this on and not really paid much attention to it has been Link to the Past randomizer races, and I generally have no problem watching Gordon Ramsay stuff. He's pretty funny. Sometimes I watch body cam footage, and I don't know why I do. Sometimes there's like a character who's just like over the top ridiculous when they're dealing with law enforcement, and most of the videos are just like scary and sad, and I don't know why I watch them. But sometimes you just get like a goofy character, and that's life, I guess. It's life, because I know I've been in retail before, and I know what it's like to have a goofy character come in and live life, I suppose. But when it's safely behind the computer screen and not in front of me where I'm forced to deal with it, I guess it's just like me looking in with like a magnifying glass, trying to analyze the situation and trying to figure out why things are going the way they're going. I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know why I'm interested in it, but it's just something to put on and then half pay attention to, and then you'll hear somebody say something so absurd I just can't help but turn my head and try to figure out what's going on in the situation. Usually somebody's in the backseat of a police vehicle, but it's crazy. It's wild. It's wacky. So I guess that whole conversation stemmed from me looking for more things I can watch that I don't actually care about. I think that's the point I wanted to make, the question I wanted to ask you, the chat audience. But yeah, it's fascinating. Hi, Krungo. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. It was a scary, dark, almost 48 hours with no power. But we're back and we're stronger than ever. I ate a big burger today, and I'm still feeling it. I was asking the chat about things that they put on that they don't necessarily care too much about, but it makes for great background fodder when they're doing productive work. Podcasts are another thing too, but I feel like when I'm at home and I have a screen that I could use, I just feel like, well, I should be doing this thing. I should be using the screen to show something, right? Because I can listen to podcasts when I'm like doing like yard work or out exercising or whatever, because I'm not using my eyes there for entertainment. But I don't know. My brain allocates things in strange ways. Like, the brain's so weird, right? You look at money, for example, right? And you can say like, oh wow, this pack of Oreos like $4. That's a good deal, right? I think, right? And that's just like, a sugary sweet snack or whatever. But then I'll look at the same thing that's like, what's a good example? Like all this energy drink, this little like coffee drink is like $4. That's ridiculous. Why would I ever pay $4 for a drink? I don't get it. I'm confused. But I have no problem paying $4 for the other thing when at the end of the day they're both just like snack food or whatever. My mind just works in such bizarre, interesting ways. I'm the most interesting streamer on the planet, don't you know? It's Mystery Science Theater 3000, but your problem is when you put anything on the background noise, you inevitably get distracted by the background noise. That's understandable, but in the same vein, I cannot work in silence. I will go crazy. I will go crazy if I can't work in silence. Some people swear by it. Some people say that they're at their best when they just have nothing on, no distractions in the slightest. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll go crazy mode. If there's nothing to like occupy the many facets of my mind, then I can't do it. It's like, when you're showering or something. I feel like I get a lot of good ideas when I'm showering, but even then, it's like, I'm still cleaning myself. I'm on an autopilot in some way, so there's a lot going on, and it's like jingling keys, It's like jingling keys. You like trying to get into a flow state when you work, so you try to use audio to help that. Flow state is ideal. Like, you want to have stuff on that won't distract you in such a way. It won't distract you, but you can also like just take from it while you're working on stuff that's more important. It's a weird world to try to match, and I've been trying to figure this out for years upon years now. Just the perfect flow state situation where I can just pump out the things that I'm working on, the things I need to do, but also keep my wandering brain distracted. Because I guess that's the big thing, right? Like, if I don't have like an excess of things going on, my brain will just wander to other places on its own, and I guess I would rather I want to overwhelm myself with options, so that way my brain has no choice but to just focus on the things that are going on, versus like me trying to pencil into one non-stop action. It's good to like switch back and forth at times, even though like yeah, this is the big thing that I want to get done, and this TV show right here, Bar Rescue, John Taffer, he's laughing, he's screaming, he's funny, but that's okay. It's okay if I miss something that happened to John Taffer. It's okay, because I'm getting work done over here. Hi, Higa. You forgot to put on more music while you work until you lock out? You lock out? What does that mean? That's scary. That's scary. You've been crushing it with your little daily animations. I'm so uber jealous at your ability to pump out daily little animations of your favorite characters and cartoons on the screen. All of your best ideas are right before you fall asleep and forget them. That's another bad place for it. When you're in bed and you've got everything turned off. I do usually have a notebook that's right on my my little bedside table, so if it comes to it, I can just like shine my phone light on there and pencil something down if I really need to, because it's always the worst when you have a great idea when you have no way to like make note of it. I'm also very much note pilled. I write down just about everything that comes to mind if I think it's important enough to try to work on at some point. So I have a big notebook that's full of different things that are ever so important, things that I wanted to get done, things that I can look into, things that I can try to pull off, etc., etc., etc.
Remember, kids, if you have an idea in the shower, it's likely a bad idea.
Don't say that, Thrash. That's like where I get all my best ideas. It's when I'm like lathering up and my brain is getting refreshed. We're not cooking anymore. We're just slow roasting in the water. I guess we're boiling it, but that's where the brain shines. It also helps that, in a sort of inverse to the things that I've been rambling about so far, it's like good to not have media constantly funneling in you, because then you'll actually be thinking of ideas on your own, and that's good too. So, in short, my TED Talk, as it were, for whom it may concern, just make stuff. Just have fun. Just do cool stuff. Figure it out. It's a never-ending battle, but we'll all do our best to make sure that we can keep making the things that we want to make. Sounds good? You may be ADHD pilled. Maybe. But my ass ain't tested, so who's to say? And that's okay. That's alright. That's no worries. That's no biggie. Maybe we should start playing the video game now. That would be good. Before my brain rambles onto another devious topic of discussion, and I can do some silly voice acting for all you guys, and then spend minutes upon minutes of struggling to see where a ghost needs to do a trick to save the day of a poor lost soul. Hi, Mage. Nice brew. I hope it's coming out well. That shit's bubbling. That looks wonderful. Yeah, let's go on over and play the game, okay? So let me scooch on down to the corner as per usual. I clicked out of my things and I gotta turn myself just slightly. It's a good look. Should I try like the... No, that's silly looking. That's silly looking. That's probably good, right? I haven't seen it, but we're gonna hop over to our other stream screen in just a second. There we go. I need to be over a little bit. There we go. And I need to turn this up. Because no matter what I do, Ghost Trick does not capture audio properly, so I just have to use OBS desktop audio, and it drives me crazy. Scooching to the corner as usual. That's what I do. Ghost Tricks and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. I have very mixed feelings upon Scooby-Dooby-Doo, but I think it's mostly good. There are some stinkers. There are some real stinkers over what, 50, 60 years that Scooby-Doo's been around. Wait, Scooby-Doo started in the 60s, right? So we're like at least 60 years of Scooby-verse. That's scary. When you streamed the latter part of Ghost Trick, you were streaming for like 6 hours, and your wife was annoyed because she had sent you a photo of a dog during it, and she was waiting 6 hours to see your reaction to the dog. That's messed up. That's messed up. When I play Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo? I don't know. I know that Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit for PlayStation 2 has co-op for some reason, and I feel like I'm more inclined to try that one just because. But who knows? Wallace and Gromit's a silly series. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue is the worst show ever made. Excuse me. Which one is that? I don't remember which one that is. There's that new Scooby-Doo show coming out that's like Scooby and Shaggy and then like a whole new group of characters or something. And I don't know if I'm here for that. Just because, you know, there's nothing wrong with change, but I do like the core group of Fred, Velma, Daphne, Shaggy, Scooby. I think it's nice when they're all there, and I feel the show is rather weak when it's just Scooby and Shaggy. Like, it's such a shame that Ghoul School, and I might break a couple hearts here. Ghoul School's not that fun of a movie. Things just kind of happen, and none of them are like all that exciting or whatever. And I hate saying that because the Ghoul School girls are all really cute, but that movie just has like nothing going on. All those Red Shirt Shaggy movies are so estranged, and I don't much care for them. Hi, Erie. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the designs for Ghoul School are great. The designs for like the Reluctant Werewolf, he's very cute. The Boo Brothers, they're fun. But like like OKKO had an episode where they just had all the Ghoul School girls because Warner Brothers, whatever, sure, go for it. And that was great. That was so awesome and cool. But I don't know. Is Red Shirt Shaggy like Lupin? That I don't know. You like Reluctant Werewolf? That's like where they're like racing and stuff, right? I don't know if it's for me. Maybe I'll have to give it a rewatch, but I don't know. But you look at like Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost, and even some of the more recent ones, like Franken-Creepy is really good. I've been preaching Franken-Creepy's good word for years now. I should show that one in the Discord at some point, because I'm always saying that Franken-Creepy is a good movie, and they do a lot of fun stuff with the characters. Does anyone remember Velma, though? Nope. And I don't think anybody cares to. Even if you like the show, it's like, why does it even exist? And why does it exist in the way that it does? If the show wasn't Scooby-Doo characters and they were just original characters, I'm sure it would have been totally fine. But they try so hard to dog on the people that like that stuff, that series, and the people that, you know, don't like change, which I get. It's a criticism and all that, but because, you know, I'm a big turtle head, and there are a lot of people that think that any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles besides the 80s cartoon and like the 90s movies, they're trash and they're not good and they're anime bullshit, and I think that's a horrible way to look at life and look at things, because the 2012 3D animated show is very, very good. It's got really good writing, really fun characters, and Rise of TMNT is one of the best looking animated shows that we've ever had on this planet, period. And it's also very good. I'm getting heated talking about cartoons. You're obsessed with the IDW comics? I gotta dip my toes in there. I've read a little bit. I really liked the Bebop and Rocksteady Destroy Everything. That one-shot was really good. I liked it a lot. Last Ronin seems really cool. I heard they're making an animated film about The Last Ronin. That'll be really fun.
Swell 2Pog, it's time for tricking as a ghost.
Hooray! Hi, Fo. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. You want to watch Mutant Mayhem? I want to see Mutant Mayhem. It looks fun. It looks cool. They got an animated show based on that too, which is also done by the Rise of TMNT people. Tee ha ha hee hee. But it looks really cool. The Last Ronin is supposedly R-rated. I believe the comic is also like pretty dark, so I could get that. But I haven't read it myself, so I don't really know. I don't even know who the Last Ronin is, and don't tell me or I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you for real, IRL and online. But I like Ninja Turtles a lot. Last Ronin is getting a movie? That's what I heard. I was looking into it a little bit. Last Ronin was I believe it was the first TMNT property in like well over a decade where Eastman and Laird actually worked together on it. They had a sort of falling out some time ago, but they came back together to make that one, and supposedly it's very good. I would like to believe that it's very good because I love those Turtle brothers, but I haven't read it myself. There's so much Turtle stuff out there these days. There's so many comics, there's crossover comics, there's movies, there's TV shows. There's a lot. Shredder's Revenge is very cool. I'm very glad that they added those new characters, Mona Lisa and Mondo Gecko. Mondo Gecko is so fucking cool, and they made Mona Lisa so cute. Her animations are so cute and adorable. I love her. My favorite turtle? I usually fall back onto Leonardo. Like as a kid when I played Turtles in Time, he was blue and had swords, and I thought that was cool, and that was enough for me. But in the 2012 series, he has these constant like self-internal battles with leadership and, you know, trying to be responsible for all of his brothers, and he's got these cute little things where he's watching old cartoons and like sort of learning how to be a leader from them, and he just really endeared himself to me, which was really fun. Raph is also really good. They're all really good. I like all the four Ninja Turtle brothers. Jenica's in the IDW comics. I read her one-shot as well, or like her trade paperback. Jenica's really cool. I want to read more of IDW almost entirely for Jenica because she seems so fascinating and fun and cool, but IDW just does a good job with comics, I feel. Big fan of Sonic, big fan of... Well, I guess that's all I've read by IDW, but if they can make Sonic work, then they can make anything work, right? There's one brother alive, and the premise unclear as to which. Yeah, that's what Last Ronin's all about. It's supposed to be like a gritty, dark future Ninja Turtles, but they don't tell you which of the four brothers it is because he just wears all black, and I believe he uses all of their weapons, so it could be any one of them. And obviously it's a comic, so you can't tell by like his voice or whatever. I think that's fascinating. God, Turtles are so cool. Turtles are so fun. Turtles is badass. I gotta watch Mutant Mayhem. It looks fun. The art looks really cool. Transformers IDW is a good production too. I've heard pretty good things about the Transformers comic. The Transformers comic seems fun. I'm not like super Transformers pilled, but I grew up liking the Armada TV show quite a bit. And you know, I had the toys. The toys were always fun. I enjoyed playing with those guys a lot. Did you guys see that there's a Monster Hunter Rathalos Transformer coming out? Capcom had a live stream where they talked about new stuff coming in. It was majority Monster Hunter, but amongst all the random silly updates to the game and products, they had a Monster Hunter Rathalos Transformer that would turn into Rathalos Prime. It's silly. Monster Hunter's cool. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers, that's right. They had like Shattered Grid or whatever it's called. I know that Battle for the Grid game was based on the comics to a degree because it had Lord Draken and a few other characters, and that seemed to be cool. I feel like Power Rangers alongside Super Sentai, they really do thrive when they're not super milking the same guys, you know? But I still do have a soft spot for Mighty Morphin, so it's hard for me to look away from that, you know. I just gotta read more comics is the thing. I just gotta read more comics, it would seem. I just like owning them physically. It's hard for me to read stuff digitally, but it's not practical, and it's not the best idea to try to buy all of these different individual comics. It would be a dream, though. It would be a dream come true. I have so many floppies of fucking Sonic and Mega Man, and I was a Venom reader for a while. I read Venom for like 6 years until it just got to the point where I thought it was like over the top, but not in really fun ways anymore, and I just like stopped reading it. But I had a lot of Venom for a while. They did a lot of special events and stuff about the Venomverse and all this funny junk and whatnot. Symbiotes are cool. Symbiotes are cool, you guys. It's fun when there's a cool, like, evil alien black suit version of your favorite Marvel character. I'm gonna play the game now, I think. I started reading in 2016. There was a Venom #1 that came out, and so it was like the start of a whole new branch where the symbiote fell into the hands of somebody named Lee Price, who I believe was a brand new character to Marvel at that point. And that lasted about 6 issues before they went back to Eddie Brock. I guess people didn't like him or how the story was going, because it very quickly shifted back to Eddie Brock after, I believe, that the symbiote traded hands with a lot of different people at that point. Like Gargan the Scorpion had it, Flash Thompson had it. It was all over the place. Agent Venom was cool. I thought it was so cool when he was in the fucking Insomniac game. Spider-Man 2 is a great game, by the way. Not a system seller necessarily. Don't buy a PS5 just to play one game. But goddamn, was Spider-Man 2 a good game? You definitely wouldn't recommend the 90s Venom books? What the? I'm sure they're awesome and epic. I'm sure they're badass and cool. A lot of the time, that's just how it is for comics. Yeah, when they did Agent Venom, your jaw dropped. It was so cool because it just came out of nowhere. Those games, the Insomniac Spider-Mans, I feel like they do fan service very well, where it's just kind of thrown at you. It's not like a big deal or whatever. Like, this is, I guess Spider-Man 2 Insomniac spoiler, but when the Venom symbiote starts to take over all of New York, it takes over Mary Jane, and then it didn't even cross my mind that would even happen. But then, of course, as soon as she starts to climb back up, I'm like, the fucking course it's Shriek. I can't believe it. Why wouldn't they have colorful, cool symbiotes in this game when it's all about symbiotes? To be completely honest, I kind of forgot that the symbiotes were gonna be in that game until I started playing it, even though that was like the entirety of the ad campaign, you know? It was all about the symbiotes, but in my head I was like, alright, Spider-Man 2, Peter and Miles, and Kraven's there too, and, you know, Kraven impressed me with that game, because I think he's a very uninteresting and boring character, primarily because he has no powers or whatever. He's just like a big, strong hunter man, but they did a really good job not only writing him as like an interesting guy, but to make him like intimidating. It was so sick. It was so fun. Thank you, Vic. I will drink. They did the null stuff. I don't like null, But I feel like how the Insomniac game did it, they didn't mention him at all, but they simply just pulled elements from it with the Hive Mind sort of situation thing. And I feel like that was good, because I really don't like the idea of Null and that sort of godliness to the symbiotes, making them bigger than they are, you know? Because it's fun when it's just like an evil black suit that plays with your emotions or whatever. I don't like it when it's this great big alien race of god-like creatures. It's a little boring and a little uninteresting, even though it's so huge. That's part of why I fell off of the Venom comics as a whole. Like, I've made it all the way through King in Black, and Eddie Brock essentially becomes God. And then he still has problems, and they just like put him in a little jail cell with other god-like creatures, and it's just like, what the fuck am I even reading anymore? I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Dylan Brock is like kind of cool, but I don't like where the story's going. I kind of like the wings. I'll be real, I kind of like the wings. I do like when he thwips his like webbing better, but the wings are kind of fun. I don't know. Hi, Nye. Welcome in. We're gonna play the game, I promise. I've been ranting and raving so much. It's nice to have chats with everybody. It's nice to just go on wild tangents and have an awesome, strong chat. Venomverse I liked it, just because, again, it's hard not to like a symbiote version of a character. They're just very fun designs and all. I really want to play Spider-Man Web of Shadows, just because I know it's got, like, symbiote Wolverine and Luke Cage and all these guys, although I really feel like that game's probably not all that good, but I still want to go through it just because I like Spider-Man. I like symbiotes. They're fun. Dude, the reveal that the ghost does tricks blows my mind every time. Hi, Sleepsy. I'm excited to have my mind, amongst other things, blown. It'll be epic. You're getting sleepy? Because it's the weekend. You used all your energy running around playing in the grass. Duh. Now you gotta sleep early and get ready for church. Oh. Venomverse is cool. There's like a really cool Venom Gwenpool. She's kind of scary looking, but also cool. And there's a really fucked up Venom Black Panther storyline. It's just like maybe half of a trade issue, so not a lot, but it's kind of ridiculous. I've been asking for villainous anti-hero G-pools the whole time. You mean Mania? No. Mania is her own character, who's also incredibly badass. I love Mania. Her design is so fucking cool. I love her a lot. But no, there's just like Venomverse with dozens upon dozens of like Venomized Wolverine, Venomized Gwenpool, Venomized everybody. Everybody has a Venom version. Anyway, I can't rant about Venom anymore. I got a ghost trick. I gotta trick these ghosts. We're on chapter 16. It's almost 420, you guys. Get ready. Get ready. Grab your lettuce. Grab your tomatoes. Grab your vinaigrette. Hi, Gotetsu. Thank you. God, I gotta remember every character's voice in this game. It's been too long since we've read. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh yeah, the daughter's been kidnapped. We gotta remember that. And there's this guy. This should give us a pretty decent recap about what happened previously. Could you eat a lettuce like that one dog that ate the lettuce? Mage? That could mean anything. I hope you know that. There are dozens upon dozens of dogs who have eaten lettuce over the years. I like the dog that drinks the Pepsi. That guy is awesome. Hello? This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well. Hooray! Control room? Sure, whatever. Oh well. Well, you'd better get going. Did you see the dog that ate the egg? Mage. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Again, I've seen a lot of creatures eat a lot of things. I don't know if I've seen that specific dog with that specific egg. Remember in Osmosis Jones when the monkey tried to eat Bill Murray's like hard-boiled egg, and then they fought over it, and the monkey spit the egg out and he ate it, and that's how he got anthrax into his body? The long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Bill Murray should not have battled the ape. That's true. He really shouldn't have done that, but he did that. Yeah, that's the entire crux of that movie, is that Bill Murray is eating a hard-boiled egg, and then a monkey tries to eat it and puts it in his mouth, and then it falls on the ground, and then he gets anthrax. That's scary. Thrax is like, he was like a Tumblr sexy man, though. If he wasn't microscopic, people would have really been on that, you know? If it came out just a few years later, Tumblr would have gone crazy for him. Osmosis Jones. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Whoa, we get a good look at the whole entire submarine. That's cool. Yeah, how are we getting here? If they've like completely disconnected from the telephone pole, so how are we supposed to get here? Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jode. Wait, that could be anybody. Oh, it's you. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. So he went there and made the call so we could come there. Oh. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. These guys want him dead for some reason or another. I don't think we've really figured out why. Ah! Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? Then they made a cartoon. God, the Ozzy and Drix cartoon sucks shit, dude. It's not very good. Like, Osmosis Jones as a movie, it is like fine. It doesn't do too much to really offend or anything, but the Ozzy and Drix cartoon is just not fun, and that's unfortunate to say, but that is the cold hard truth of the matter. There's a really upsetting episode about puberty, and the voice of the puberty gene is like the voice of Jack Spicer from Shaolin Showdown, and he's just living it up out there. Oh. But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Oh, that was so badass and cool that he did that. Classic moment where he shoots Sissel. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Whoa. I have a little something for you. Oh. Oh, robot. That's a new URL. That's cool. Bye. I can't believe Cabanella thought about everything. Jack Spicer, I'm saying how Thrax could have been a Tumblr sexy man. Jack Spicer was a Tumblr sexy man and should still be a Tumblr sexy man because god damn it, he's incredible. I can't believe this all loops back around to him giving him that. He thought so far ahead. Cabanella's a genius. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always proved useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes. Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Yeah, where is he? Smack that shit. Show me where he is. What? He was there the whole time? I can't believe it. Oh, holy fuck. What a reveal. Incredible. There was one in Cherry Stream called Nuclear Spiritualist. That sounds like me. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't in here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Oh man. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear, Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Whoa! I thought that was going up his behind. That was so scary. It went right between his legs and everything. Oh. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. You don't say. Whoa! His big rock. And now they've got it. They've plucked it up and there it goes into the trash. Whoa. What? Oh. God, yeah, I would sincerely hope nobody has clicked best viewers in earnest. I'm sure there are some people that have clicked them just out of sheer curiosity of where it takes them, but I really hope nobody has done it in earnest, but you never know. What in the world was that? The Tamsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. Oh god. No, don't kill me. Don't kill him. Don't kill Jode, no. Oh, we're going somewhere? Oh, what? Pardon? Excuse me? Where are we going? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? Oh, this song's so good. Oh, man, I was jamming. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Alright, it's time to get tricky. I gotta remember how to be a trickster. Is that Missile? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Missile! Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff 'em out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Wonderful, incredible. Oh, hello. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. God, I love you too. I love Missile so much. He's an awesome dog. Meow, 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 meow. Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get in there. Swoop. Whoop. Swoop. Did that do anything? No, these are both basketballs. Swoop. Ah. Okay. Alright, now can you hop on pop? A little bit. We gotta do all sorts of funny hijinks to get this going. And swap. And a skadoosh. He's such a good boy. Ah! Well, I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello? It came off the hook. Uh-oh. I'd better answer it fast. Alright, move. There you go. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Of course, go there. God, did Lynn get killed again? Oh, come on. Oh, it's no use. Nobody's answering. Well, that is most unfortunate. She is hopping up and down there. She's gotta stop doing that. What is this, like number 4? Unbelievable. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm all right. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Don't take that out of context, anybody. Hey, no, stop, don't. You can't use that against me, okay? Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. I'm not making it weird. You guys are making it weird. I'm not doing anything. Sorry, Missile. Oh. Yeah, can I talk to you? Are you okay? Can I talk to you for a minute? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Marion. Welcome in. Yes, sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? I love that she was just chilling in the briefcase. That's so evil. You're such an evil villain. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Aw, Thrash. You're so cute with it. She's a wonderful little doggy dog. I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! It's Lynn. Everybody's favorite redhead who's not G-Pool. Right? I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, let's go say hi to Lynn. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after that man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. Her song's so good. All the tracks in this game are quite stellar, but she's got one of my favorites. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Cabanela's theme, it's also very good. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, here we go. Let's see what killed her for like the 4th time. You poor, poor soul. South Yanoa engine room. Camilla, are you okay? No, she's fine. What the? What? Hey! Take it easy. Oh no! The fucking... Oh! that evil villain. I can't believe... That's why she blacked out. It wasn't because she was tired. It's because there was an evil man inside of her. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. She looks really cool with the hand on the hip, holding the gun like an axe. That's an awesome pose for her. The models in this game are really, really good. I like them. They're so stylized. They're pretty like low poly with it, but in a very stylistic way. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Whoa, one-handing it? That's crazy. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What? What in the world? An explosion? What in the world? You got me? Oh, man. I should have never bet on Rock. Hi, Hal. Good evening. Happy Saturday. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I love video game. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Yes, dingus. Look out! Oh. She saved
Circus
her.
in town?
That's beautiful. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode as Camilla when we came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Awesome. Wonderful. Cool. So let's see. It seems like this one's mostly gonna be like normal style up until the very end, right? Where can I go? Oh, I can't even go anywhere right now until they get some movement going on. I might be able to go inside that gun. Perhaps, perchance. Oh, well, nope, still can't reach it. But we're on the right path. It's been 10 years. So you never met someone so prone to being murdered? That's life. Come here. Hi, Tengu. How's it going? Yeah, I've already heard that song and dance before. Just raise your gun, point your gun so I can scootaloo. Yeah. Thank you. It's trick time. Okay, that doesn't do me any good. Can I turn this wheel? Interesting. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow manage? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jode. Oh, true. That's a good idea.
Hello? Anybody there?
If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. It's probably good to go there, and because that'll probably stop what causes this to explode, right? So let's go there. I don't know what that guy's voice was. I don't know what I've been doing for this character. So, it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. I guess that's the David Lynch character from Twin Peaks. That's who that guy is. I figured it out. I figured out where that voice came from. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Ilya, if you're out there anywhere, we're one episode away from finishing season 2. She's probably asleep right now. She's got work tomorrow. I get it. I understand. Nice David Lynch emote. FBI director, something. I forget his name. There are so many characters in that show. It's like a goddamn anime. There are dozens upon dozens of people that live in that town. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Hooray! Oh, they're right up there. Oh yeah, duh. This is right before they take off. Your favorite character is Audrey? Audrey's really fun. What's his... God, there's a lot of characters. Like, it's hard not to just say Dale and, like Dale Cooper and Harry Truman. They're both really good. Paper? Paper. Stalemate. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see your message, Hal. Sorry about the flu shots. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's hard not to like Dale Cooper, right? He's just a very fun character. But Hawk is really good. Is it Hank? Hank is like the husband of Norma. Norma and Hank fall in love, right? Hank. That sounds right. Yes. Yes. Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? There's that scary animation again. Hank Tua. Amen. It's Detective Jode. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Not his Temsic fragment. Oh, we can play with so many things. Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? Well, obviously that means we gotta try the top one then. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. True, keep that in mind, everybody. Whoa, how are we strong enough to do that, but we can't, like, lift up a book sometimes? Oh god. I feel like I'm trapped here if I do this. Oh, there we go. Nope, I'm a genius. We're riding the Temsic, baby. Where is this going? Oh. They've just abandoned the entire submarine, huh? Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Hi, girlheads. You always use a woman for physical labor? If that's what gets you going. Monfrere. Hello. Well, we're still inside the capsule here. So I guess they're just abandoning ship all outright. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. I can't do anything, by the way. This is all scripted content. Scripted nonsense. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jode in it. Yeah, they're all clown carring in there. It's awesome. They all just chose to live their life in that tiny little sub with their boss, their dad. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know, I will be his coffin. Yeah, we can't trick in the slightest right now. They got missiles on this thing? Oh my god. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Do not press that big candy-like lever. Okay, see you later. They are really squeezing in there. Bye! There they go. Their little motion tween animation. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. I think this is about all I can do, so hopefully this does it. Ah. I'm in there now. Okay, well, there's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Well, we're in there. Anyway. Oh my god, you fool. Why is there a mouse in here? What the heck? Unbelievable. Holy shit. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. It's Cherry Scamper's cousin. Missile Skissel. Is this anything? Probably not. I hope you're well, Cherry Scampers, wherever you may be. May you get a good night's sleep. But was that really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Who invited bro? True. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Okay, did that do it? Did I save the day? Oh no! Careful, little rat. Great! We dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Is this the safety device? That's the detonator. The joint. Let's move that away from. Wait, no, that's. Oh, is that good? That's good. That's good. That's good. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should stop this torpedo from exploding. but there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. But I thought we were, like, weighing it down or whatever, so it wouldn't come our way. Oh, she's fine. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Oh, I'm a genius. That one wasn't very hard. That was more thematic than anything, but it was cool. It was incredibly cool. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. Missile can be heard from 1,000-mile radius. If you talk about missiles, he will appear. He will speak to you in your wildest dreams. I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. Me too. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling up the room. This is fine. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. But she's fine. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Well, at least we were able to find our way back in. Okay, I see the picture. We gotta do some fan shenanigans. Each of these 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sizes of fan. That's true. There are 2 sizes of fan on Twitch.tv. Followers and subscribers. That was tasteless, that was foul, that was wicked. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Wonderful. Normal fans and big fans. True. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movement to help me create a path. I think that's a great idea, Sissel. There we go. Best and cheapest. That's more like it. Piston pumping action. We're so back. Oh god, they're letting me go way too far here. She's awake. She's okay. She's wonderful. She's back to normal. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Good night. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Yipe, 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 yipe. I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Linda that I'm here, before it's too late. Sounds like a plan, man. That's enough. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. Oh, this is cute. This is cute how they're changing their fate. They're avoiding death no matter what. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Oh, Sissel, never change. Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. That'll do it. There you go. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somewhere. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Oh my god. Alright. So there's all sorts of shenanigans that we can do. Does this do anything for me? Nope. There must be a switch or something that lowers the ladder, provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Okay. Let's find a cool switch. That's a telephone. Oh god. How do I... Please waggle that flashlight over here. Thank you. Handle? A glove? Oh, here we go. There we go, baby. We're smart. Beautiful, wonderful. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Damn, she's beast mode right now. She's so strong and cool and charming and loves children and she's incredible and I like Lynn. At least she's not claustrophobic. Oh god! Be careful. What was that? It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. No, my battery. Did you drain my battery? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your power. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Yeah, let's see if I can hop on in there. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. No! I was in that! Oh god, it's so over. Please take care of your sweet baby sister, like... Ow! She fell right on top of her. Well, are they both dead now? Do I have to fix two murders? Please tell me they're not both dead. Hooray! She survived. Incredible. Wonderful. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. And now the music is playing for a really long time. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. Okay, we gotta get moving. That water is rising at such a rapid rate. Come on, let's go, honey. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. We'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh, this is funny music that plays for a really long time, don't you know? Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Alright, sounds good, Missile. You're the sweetest little baby baba. Sure. Methinks we're gonna want to switch large and small fan for one reason or another. Right? That's probably a good thing to do, right? Probably. Whoa, this song is fucking crazy style. Oh, I thought these two just might link up. Baby fan. Okay. Okay. What does that do for us? Sure. We're pipe swapping now. Why not? Let's go crazy style. What are these? Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Draco. Welcome in. It's nice to see you.
Hey, Jeepool, I'm taking the car again, lol. I'm going to Burger King this time to get some Whoppers. Do you want anything?
No, please. I've eaten too many burgers in the past few days. My body can't take it anymore. But thank you. How's it going, Draco? What do I do about this? Oh! She's holding me down there so I can go on my own adventure. Wonderful. But that's about as far as I can reach on my own. Can I trick anything down here? Oh, I can. We can still operate this? That's good. Oh. We can go piston pumping. There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Oh, I really figured out the right order with all these gears. I'm so smart, you guys. I didn't even realize how smart I am. No fair, the water's got rubber banding. They're cheating. Okay, so now we gotta make a clean path for them to get by. Oh, God, scalding hot steam. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. You tell him, Sissel. Okay, first off, can I get Sissel to... No, that's about as close as Sissel can get anyway. But let's see here. So if we swap these two, what does that do for us? Okay, not quite what we want. Look at this! If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that'll come in handy. True. So if we swap these two... Okay, so that should get you through there just fine. No, I need to not be attached to a pipe right now. And how does that treat us? Not quite. And maybe this way will do the trick? Nope. I need to go around. What if I swap these two? Does that do anything? Oh, this one has a... Okay, here we go. That one has a short top, so that should be okay, right? No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. I see. No, Missile, it's too salty! You're gonna get ocean madness! I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, so if we do that... How does that work out for us? That's like... Okay, right? Swap you, and what does this do? What does this do? Did I make things worse for myself? I sure did. How about we go here? How's this? Is this okay? I mean... Not quite, but we're running out of time. Oh god, it's so over. Maybe it's not with the pipes. Maybe. But Sissel's not in like a great spot. Oh no! The water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam in here. Missile, switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right! Don't give up, Miss Lynn! My back is really starting to hurt. Okay, so no, it is most certainly with the pipes. As the wonderful, beautiful lady says. So let's see here. I wish I could see their cracks without this going on. Man. This is a real brain teaser, gamers. Oh, well. Sorry, Lynn. Well, oops. Tee. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Oh, that's so kind and generous of them to... Wait, now it put it put Sissel up here now, which I did not figure out how to get him up here before, which is great for me. Oh, that like changed things. Okay. What does that do for me? Okay, so that one is just completely off. That's wonderful news. Okay, no, we just need to move the top one, right? Here comes that water again. Okay. Missile is the best. Missile's top dog around here. Except for Thrash, except for Thrash. Okay, so since we turned off the steam off of that, and are there any other points that Sissel can help with? I don't think so.
I will stab you.
Wait, hey! Hey! Take it easy, Thrash. Okay, what does this do? Not at all what we wanted. But perhaps if we go here and then you to you? Question mark? Okay. And then we just need to put the last two next to each other. Hey, Sissel, can you just, like, park it over there for a minute? Thank you. You are really... You're really keeping me from my job here, my duty. How's this? Not quite. God goodness. I know the water's tragic and horrible. Okay, but if we take this one on the bottom here, I hate having to go around every single time. If we move these two, will that do the trick? No. Wait. Fuck. Oh, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think I figured it out, but now we have to start from scratch. Okay, so that one... What did you say? By closing the valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. You sure did.
Remember how you promised me a sword that I could have with my mouth so I could do the cool dog with swords thing? If you get me the sword, I promise to not stab you.
Okay, Thrash, that sounds like a plan, girl. Oh, we did it. It was so easy. It was so easy the whole time, chat. There was nothing to worry about. Hi, Boniface. Welcome in. Didn't see you squeeze in there. It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Eech. Oof. Yow. Zowie zowie. Oh, goodness gracious. It's so hard being a girl boss. But somebody's got to do it, so it may as well be me. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Nope. Okay, we got a chain situation. Where's my Sissel at? Okay, and fuse box? Pop you open? What do you got? There we go. Hop on board, little missy. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Are we really gonna be able to lift that up on our own? The weight thing really is all over the place, but I guess this is more of like moving a mechanic over instead of lifting a dictionary. I don't know. I don't know. Be careful, Lynn, please. Girl boss! Girl boss! Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Alright, can I just... Is it really that easy? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh. No! This way. Who said that? Whoa! What the? Oh, that's the fucking... That's the wicked ghoul. He remembers how we saved him. It's gotta be. Who else could make a claw out of trash? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to eliminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Wow, we survived. Goodness, 5 a.m. The sun's gonna rise any minute now. The final struggle. Whoa, scary. Guys, this is pretty scary. This is scary. We're gonna have to do a boss fight, and it's gonna be fucked up. Boom, boom, boom. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. She's fine. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now, it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is that thing? There's only one thing I can imagine it. Oh, it's the desk lamp. But who's the desk lamp? We never knew. This could be anybody. What the hell? You're God? What the fuck is... What is this video game? What? This is so sick, dude. What a cool design. Is the desk lamp the ghost of Sissel the whole time? I'm scared, you guys. Of lore. It's freaky deaky. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... It looks just like him.
I'm back from Burger King with Whoppers, and just to let you know, I hit someone with a car on the way home.
Thrash.
They were wearing some red hat with letters on it. I don't know. I didn't stick around to see.
Mario? You hit Mario? Thrash, come on now. You gotta get better behind the wheel, girl. You're a menace out there. I bet you didn't even have your headlights on. I bet you were driving in the dark. That's gonna get us in trouble. Hey, Melty Kit. Welcome in. I hope you're well. My brain's getting freaked right now. Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Wow. Sassy as ever. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. He's had some time to think. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? Yeah, this is his ghost with the sunglasses. He just can't shake that. That's such an important part of his character. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. This silhouette made out of robot parts is so fucking cool. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. No, nothing in this game could have possibly prepared you for it, but get ready for some wild shit. That's how the entire game goes, doesn't it? Yeah, the junk body is so fucking cool. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. So I'm getting the feeling that this guy's also the stoplight or the little desk lamp that was in the very beginning, but it's hard to say. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Yeah? The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, is swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there's an individual difference in the powers we get. Yeah, he's made of junk. He's so fucking cool. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
It makes sense. He got hit in the back with the rock, and Missile died right next to where the rock was buried. On that day 10 years ago. Blip. Plunger? A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. And then he had the awesome aura, so of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right.
Yeah, right there next to the crater when that fucking dickhead, that condescending dickhole.
Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. That's true. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything does.
I love you, Missile. I love Missile. Have I figured it out yet? Yeah, I totally understand that the meteorite is a powerful fragment and it has solved all the problems in the planet. Yes, I got it. Nailed it. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. Contradiction, contradiction! Exit Phoenix right! Bam, 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 bam! What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's final vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pension guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his whole body would be regenerated. Wow. Scary. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you kidnapped his daughter. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Of course, what do you mean? Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Tamsik. Ah, so they can have the rock all to themselves. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. Just like that guy said in the very, very beginning, he wanted to shoot the lady who had something to do with Tamsik. And so he did. But we fixed that. And as it turns out, wonderful animations. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Tamsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? Why would they want to kill Lynn? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Quit blaming her for that, you fucking freak. Okay, kinda cringe though. Why does she have a plunger? What's the deal with the dirty plunger that she's got out here in her very cute snow winter garb? I want an outfit like that, you guys. It's a yam? No, that's a dirty plunger. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. And then she pulls out her gun. He goes, whatever, dude. God, he's emanating so much power. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Oh my god. No wonder she doesn't remember doing that. But even though I'm pretty sure she misses, right? It sure looks like it. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. There you go. He's been consumed by 10 years of zombie rage. He can't age, all he can do is lament about his horrible, horrible way of life. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But then this guy shows up. With his crazy big golden gun. I'm surprised there weren't more of these guys just roaming about. I kind of thought there'd be like a crony for each area. I'm glad that there wasn't because it let all the other side characters shine, but that's sort of where I thought the game was leading with these cronies, because there's not a lot of them in this game. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. 'Twas me! I showed up. I'm a monkey. I want a banana. I was supposed to meet up with him after that. But then something went wrong. Yeah, I think it's an appropriate amount of cronies. I was just sort of expecting more, but I'm glad that there weren't, because it lets all these other major characters shine. Because there were only two because they had a theme naming going on that wouldn't work with more people. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's enough. Clover has a banana costume, so I could eat her. She would probably let me. She's nice and kind and full of love. I can't believe we've been talking to a fucking mech this entire time. With a giant claw hand. He's like Duo from Mega Man 8, the best one! And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line in. There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I refuse to believe that. Remember Duo's ending in Power Fighters 2? He's got a lot of them. And he's like shaking hands with everybody and is like, that was fun, you guys, but I gotta go back to space or whatever. I'll see you later. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Oh yeah, who is this mysterious character? Right, because I guess Power Fighters must have come out before 8 then, right? Or at least in tandem with 8. I'm not sure. But yeah, they really wanted you to buy Mega Man 8 and so you could see Duo and his awesome 32-bit sprite. He looks so good in that game. I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man 8. Oh, Camilla's awake. Hooray! She survived that horrible fall where she broke her sister's fall. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh my god, she's shaking her head. This is tragic. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry! That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Because we've got that. I don't know why she has that instead of Jode. But whatever. I don't remember that handoff, but whatever. No, yes, I do. He did give that to her. Yes. They're geniuses. Yes. Oh, they're so smart. This'll tell us where Detective Jode is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body with the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Alright, let's get fucking tricky with it, dude. I can't even talk to him. Okay. So, my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to get to him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about my dad saving us if he were here. Oh, don't worry about that! Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher, too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla! I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Hold on, let me get some narrative from Lynn's head here. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do, right on the top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go! Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Okay, Sissel. Did you want to see me drown? Okay. Ah. His fucking pervert berry claw, of course. How could I forget? Such an important part of the game. Can I dial anywhere? I guess we can go to, yeah, the torpedo room. That sounds pretty good. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. God, this track is like brand new for the entire part of the show. And it still slaps all the way through. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are two tubes, so There should be one more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into a tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Look at that girl boss go. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Alright, I remember he said this one was like too hard to pull. I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Oh, hey Missile. You hanging out in there? That's fine. Oh. Let's talk. Let's have a chat. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jode would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so what does that do for me? A whole lot of nothing. Missile? What'll happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay, now I can switch to Missile. So I can switch the switches. That's what it's all about, baby. That's really funny. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking?
Ghost trick? More like Ghost freak.
Hey! I can't believe her. She's so full of jokes. She's such a potty mouth. Oh, God. Hey. Chill, Thrash. Take a chill pill. You've been losing it lately. Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Yeah, can I? Oh, they won't let me talk to Lady Friend. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Time to load Missile into the missile. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Alright, then it's just us. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Damn, he shot in there. That's a good boy, Missile. Now fire the dog into the missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Let's do it, baby. I love you, Roosterhead. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Alright, we're out of there. Missile number 2, ready to go. This is such a fucking insane plot device. And we're off! These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Really love how the game utilizes all the set pieces and tools. It's so cool. It's such a smart, creative, cute video game. There we are. Oh God, why do you... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You killed my main man. He's not dead. He doesn't have his core. Detective Jode! I bet the big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him! You'd better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. It is scary that he's just standing there. I feel like he's just waiting to die. Oh, he's got a core too. What the fuck? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine, you know. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Are you Yomiel? Oh my God, his name was Yomiel the whole time. That's who's Sissel then? Who the hell's Sissel? This is crazy, dude. My brain. So you do remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh, Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Oh, I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jode? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? Top class Pomeranian? He's next level. Dino Crisis, Ace Attorney, and Ghost Trick, what a hecking career. Shu Takumi is a fucking genius. I can't wait to see what he has in store next. It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. That's scary. By the way, Detective Jode, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomil. So, it's scary that he was a fucking sick and twisted revenge man, but... You know... 10 years ago... The missile! I mean meteorite. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. God, he's so fucking cool. Whoa, this shot's awesome. He's walking by oh, that's so cool. Oh, fuck, I should have been reading that. But nobody noticed my presence. He's been lonely this whole time. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. All these cool characters we met along the way. In fact, it only made it worse. Especially that guy. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. It's an incredibly cool shot. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. God, so true. Guys, your Oomfies love you, okay? You're not alone in this world, I promise. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. His deal? He killed his wife with a Pee Wee Herman breakfast machine. It was epic. It was cool. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble to making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk from the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. By him, the man. The wonderful, funny little guy with the pigeon on his head. The report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. I'm glad that he's still hanging out. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh?
September is almost over. Someone needs to wake up Green Day soon.
That's true. It's almost October, you guys. Happy Halloween. It looks just like an ordinary, peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Wow. I thought he was gonna pull out a gun. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy's one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? Everybody wants this goddamn meteorite. So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. He can't even be happy about that. You see, chat, this is what revenge gets you. It never makes you feel better. You just did something bad because something bad happened to you, and nobody wins at that point, okay? Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jode back to life, of course. What? What good'll that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Jode. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Yeah, so what happened? How did this big fucker kill him? I'm scared. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that'll be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He's a robot! By the way, I am not human, Detective. I should have known. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Hey, Bridge, welcome in. I'm here, I'm back. I'm stronger than ever. I defeated God and his insolence of putting out my power, and I'm back. I'm stronger than ever. Yeah, of course that's how time travel sounds. You've never done it, so you wouldn't know, but yeah, no, I've been around the block a couple times. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Bing, 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 bing. Well. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. The bad guy's name is Sith. Like Kate Sith from Dracula. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr! Camilla, forgive me. Oh my god. This evil, wicked robot. We're gonna have to shoot the robot. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility? In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. So true. So real. Trick time! Alright, where can I go? Where can I... Oh. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this chance in his shell give us some kind of lead? Let's find out. Now can we control him because he's like a dead fucking corpse? I don't know. I figured it out. I know what the possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? That's so far. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. We're going back 10 years? Okay, sure, video game. This is gonna change everything. If he never gets hit by a Temsic rock and becomes a wicked ghoul, then none of this would ever happen. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seems like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Goodness gracious. The final journey to the truth starts now. Woo-wee. I cannot believe we're going back to 10 years ago now. Insane. Oh, God, he's so cool when he's made of trash. Hi, Greedra. Welcome in. Gow, gow. Gow, gow. Wonderful. Final chapter. Holy smokes. We're going back so far. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack. What a fun show. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all about to replay itself. 5:26 p.m. Temsic Park. Oh, it was a beautiful fall day. Yeah, what are you doing there, Lynn? Just playing... Oh, she's stoking a fire? What are you doing? Oh god, there he goes. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? No, you fool! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Yakiimo? I guess so. The cat! That cat! Oh! Fuck! Oh! The cat, dude! The cat is the cat! Oh! Brain blast! It's the cat, isn't it? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. Meow. That's beautiful. That looks really pretty. And then all this beautiful Temsic came crashing down. Scary. Hi, Grover. I'm fine. How's it going? Well. Are you okay, little munchkin? She's so kawaii. The rock killed him? Yeah, with the people's elbow. It was fucked up. You're alright now. Are you hurt? Oh, she's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, she looks exactly the same except her hands are small. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Don't look at that down there. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jode? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Then I'll just unwind that too. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This'll be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Wow, I can't believe we're changing even this. That's so nuts. Anyway, hello. Oh, and Missile's here too. Hi, Missile. It's ready! Hip hip hooray! How did she like, what's she doing with that Yakiimo? How did she? Trick time! Okay, well. Roasted sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you've even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Do they teach, do you know nothing about this world? It's the thing in Asia to bake yams and leaves or newspaper? Really? That's crazy. Maybe I'll have to try it someday. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys are sure making me want to try one. Fuck. Turn it up. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato, you monster. Don't you know how delicious those are? I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Alright, missile can... Okay, those are two different shapes. Basket, nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. Alright, so what's your deal, missile? What are you up to? What if can I turn it up again? Please don't do that! I just thought maybe it would wake her up. Even if you did wake her up, what good would that do at the moment? You're the one who needs to wake up, Sissel! This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes. Fair, alright, doggy. Oh, here we go. Rock the boat! Oh god, leave her be. Spray, 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 spray. I don't know what that did for me. Can I move you? Okay, does this do anything? Spray, spray, spray. How do I get over there? Missile. No, your missile can't even reach that far. Uh-oh. What are we supposed to do? Oh, what's that up there? Eh. Oh, I get it. We could have sprayed this. Okay, yeah, I got it. I think we've doomed it, but I understand. We missed our chance to shoot that potato up with the nozzle there. Anyway, yeah, there we go. The beautiful Temsic meteorite comes crashing on down. We returned the one in Tomba and to a Lady Dwarf and Sheep for what? You played this in the Tomba remaster really close to each other, and Tomba also has a game that's baked in leaves in the woods. I see. I see what I need to do. I see what we need to do. Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead. Yeah, so we have to shoot that potato up on the sprinkler thing, and then we can shoot it up even higher, and then we can swap things with that, I guess, and then we can save the day. Alright, missile, you gotta hang out here for just a second. Thank you. Rock the boat. And then we spray. Yay! Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot I needed that. I needed to ride that. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Run it back. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they're both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap between them, huh? Good idea, missile. Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help. My help? Yeah, we gotta reset. I needed to ride that potato up to that. Yeah, I've never had a Yakiimo before. Hi, next time. Welcome in. Have you had a Yakiimo potato before? Mayhaps you have. Mayhaps you have. Wait. Okay. Just need to get everybody right and ready to go. It's more likely than I think. Maybe so. Okay, now we ride the legendary... Fuck! Okay, there we go. Muramasa the Demon Blade made you want to try them? I see. Okay, and then missile. This is fine. No. No, that's not what we want. Missile. Oh, frick. Damn it. How do I get missile from... Oh, no, I'm a fool. It was a bad idea. Well, actually, because we need to ride the potato to get... Yeah. If you're sorry, then put her down. Yeah. Muramasa the Demon Blade made you want to try them? What is Muramasa the Demon Blade? That sounds familiar. You had one where you went to Japan, it was winter, so there were dozens of vendors selling them? That's awesome. Japan in the winter sounds so nice. Okay, so we have to... Oops, wrong button. We have to swap out our funny little friends here so we can get this potato ready to go. And then this'll park it right there for just a moment. Okay, wonderful. And then you go there, you go there, there we go. There we go. And then missile, switch it. We did it. That was quite a sight to see. God, that was so much. Muramasa, a Vanillaware game for the Wii? Oh, I see. It's like a Japanese-themed Odin Sphere. Which one was Odin Sphere? I've never played Odin Sphere either. I don't know if I've ever played Vanillaware games. Huh. It looks like the park just got a new feature. But neither one of them has even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. It's like a Japanese-themed Odin Sphere. They're gorgeous. It's like a Norse-themed Muramasa. It does sound familiar. Like, I think I've seen like an ad for it or something a long time ago. And your meal is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it in our way? Can we use it to our advantage in any way? Maybe. It's no use. I can't get any water to come out. Well, we could see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. If only we could use this to our advantage somehow. It's just out of reach. It's just out of... Oh wait, can we do that? No, missile. It's so over. They most recently did Unicorn Overlord. I don't think I've seen that one either. Lemagao. Yeah. Missile, please. What? Sweet potato. How'd you get over there? What's a little missile to do? What's one little missile to do at a time like this? And Sissel is completely trapped down here. I can't believe that's just out of reach. They have really beautiful, high-quality, stylized sprites. I guess I'll have to take a look then, because I like stylized sprites. Why can't I jack into his gun, huh? Jeepers, 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 jeepers. Reach, missile, please. I'm begging you. Because Sissel can't reach anything right now. So, Sissel is, like, out of the picture. It's gotta be Missile. And this is, like, all the way down here. What the heck? My brain! Does the middle nozzle funnel being blocked mean the side nozzles are going to be high pressure? I mean, that's a possibility, but Sissel can't reach them, so that doesn't help me at all. If I hit spray higher, it just doesn't do anything. So Sissel seems to be out of the plot, unfortunately. I think I wanted to get it up over here, I think. What? Wait, what were you saying? What are you guys saying? What are you chatting about? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Meh. Have me know, you fuck. No, oh, well, it's over. Tem6 crashing down. But now there's not a lamp up here, so will that do literally anything? Probably not. Wait, it is still up there. I'm an idiot. Oh well. We run it back. Time's up. Yeah, I think we need to move Mino up to the top thing. But how do we do that? Because, yeah, from here, you can't reach that. So... What's one silly little missile gonna do about this? We can rock that, we can shoot it up, and that'll get us there. But... Maybe we can... No, I already tried swapping this light with that, but maybe... I don't know. These things are like just ever so slightly out of reach to each other. It's crazy. We just gotta get stuff moving, and then we'll figure it out. Because we're definitely on the right path here. Getting the sweet potato up and at him. Boink, 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 boink. But where do we go from here? We can put Mino down here, but I don't think that's gonna help us, like, at all. Because it seemed to be pretty checkmate. I hit the button by accident. It seems to be pretty check and mate if Mino is down here in the center. We want Mino up there, so that way it'll actually block the meteorite. Presumably, you know, presumably. You seeing this and starting to refigure it out over a decade? I imagine playing it on the DS is quite thrilling. Anyway, let's just, let's see what happens. God, I'm so bad at pressing buttons on a video game controller. God damn, stop! Oh wait, missile was supposed to be in that before it comes down. That's right. Oops. Oops. Alright, missile. Hop on. And then we send that flying. And then missile. Sure. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's where it was. We just had to find that one little instance. God, the background's so beautiful here. Look at those beautiful leaves. There's so many different shades of red, even a little bit of yellow in there. It's a wonderful looking game. The pink sky, beautiful. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might hold out for just a little while longer. If I recall, the Tamsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Trick time! Yeah? Anything else? Sure, for fun. Oh god, yeah, and we're stuck over here. Neither of my friends can go far. We can't even reach that from here anymore. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens. Is it just gonna crush him when it rams into it? It just might. Let's see. Let's see what happens. The music's just so intense. It shatters into a million billion pieces, and then that... There! How's that? Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little! Now Yamil's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at that fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh, Detective Jode! Oh, Detective Jode! The Tamsic fragment shot through his leg. What? I'm changing! Oh, God! But the cruel twists of fates weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down. Now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if this is his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile! Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. How about a roasted sweet potato? Zap! Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Oh, dearie me. Ah! Oh. Well, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate is getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh, it's gonna crush him, ain't it? Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna crush everybody. Wake up! You've gotta get out of there! Oh! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything left to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yo, meal! Sissel, your power is manipulating things. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna slingshot this over there. Oh, we can't let her die. She's a pure maiden. All right. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. That's what my ex-girlfriend used to... I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Oh, now it's your turn, Missile. What? But me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Swap. Well, and now it's just gonna... It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? Oh, he's about to do something crazy. I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped, all right. These few seconds were exactly what I needed. He's gonna puppet himself. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I was right, we were gonna have a boss fight at the end of the game, and it's with Mino. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Yeet! You get out of there! Oh, God, these legs. Ye gods. Oh, dearie me. What a twist. They went everywhere with that. You're awake. Oh. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. Now, I can't say I saw any of this coming, so my expectations were completely thrown out the window.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Me? Gongaga. A little meme that you kids like to enjoy, is that right? You know, I've played a little Final Fantasy in my day, you know. I mean, the PSP was a little bit past my time, but, you know, I've messed around with a Blizzaga and a Thundaga or two. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But...
Me? Dragon Gao Gao!
What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
The detective's badge?
Well...
Thanks!
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. That's so sweet. Goodness, dude. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Oh, kitty! Oh, whoa. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over here.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Kitty.
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
It's got the Temsic rooted inside of it. No way! How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
What the heck? A cat? Bow bow bow
Dash,
poof poof
please,
bark
this
bark
is an
bark
emotional moment. Come on, chill.
I could go for a sweet potato plaza.
Plaza. Yeah, okay, we'll get you that. Okay, just chill out, Thrash. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. I knew it! That cat was there since the very beginning! Oh, ha, 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 ha. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. The cat was there since day one. How about it? Do you remember now? Cute. Partners in crime. Old friend. I can't believe I was a cat girl this whole time. Oh, that drawing's awesome. That's an awesome drawing. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! I can't believe Sissel was a cat this whole time. So sad that this just spoiled for you or waiting for this game to arrive in the mail. That's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Nai. Somebody please look at me. Oh, kitten chew, you might get hurt. And then all this happened. Meow. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. Whoa. I had only just died at that time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back. He did lose his memory about how to read and basic science concepts. He never knew that shit. That makes so much sense. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. Like, what an insane twist, dude. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomil." Oh no. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. God, this is shot with the moon and the cat on the crane, and with the silver spoon and the little boy and something else, you know? I love seeing this game again and seeing all the little non-human details of Sissel, like him referring to things like it looked like it was just standing on its. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. And he loves rats. He loves rats. He's a cat boy this whole time. Who would have guessed? Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. Oh. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. The puzzle that gave you the toughest time in the game was the one with the torpedo with the rat in there. That one was very cool. That was very silly. Distorted artificial light. So I put my cat in a box. And he hatched this harebrained scheme. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. And that's why he leaned up against the thing, because he's fucking in his ghost form or whatever. Or whatever. Blip. The iconic pose. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Cute. Meow. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. And then how did we die? That's scary to think about. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Okay, yeah, hold on. Now, we died before we were even... What? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I can't believe it. That's why we're the same. Oh. She's a cat killer. Everything has a purpose in this game. Fuck. I wasn't able to control her completely. Ow! Oh, that first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Wow. Wow. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But, as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Fuck, dude. Hi, Sonatukai. Welcome in. We're at the end of the video game. How are you? My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Unbelievable. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Yeah, we're at the end of the game, so... You seen this entire game? Hell yeah. It's incredible. It's simple. 'Cause I couldn't even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Oh, not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Goodness. And yet, here we are. In any case, now that starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman that you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Wow. Well, you know what? We figured it out. So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. That's insane. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. Lynn filled his dark soul with life. Incredible, beautiful, fantastic. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yeah? When you go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomil? Because of the change in the angle the meteorite hit Sissel? It seems that way. Like, it went... The cat was limp, which I presume means it's dead. Which means Sissel never made it anywhere. Unless it's just unconscious, like Detective Joad really said. But I was assuming that was just like his way of protecting the small little girl holding a cat that's presumably dead. But we'll find out. Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomil.
Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. Oh, he's fine, okay. That's good. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Joad. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Yeah, I remember Sissel, the cat died 10 years later. Yeah, until now.
Wait! Huh? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
Lamp! I love Lamp! Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you!
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I wanted to know.
Lamp. I love Lamp.
Me too. Who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
The way that the Claude, the Sissel, or Yomil, whatever his name is, when he was in claw form as a robot thing, I thought that was implying he was the lamp because he took like the exact same posture as a desk lamp before he transformed, but maybe not. I guess not.
You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers.
Bonk! Awesome. It's okay that he dies.
If you had been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town.
We're gonna see all the things that we've done in this time. This is awesome.
If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature.
Oh, this song's so good. Rip Bozo.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Missile! This motherfucker. Evil. Diabolical.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hidden plain in place in sight. And in the process,
Jesus Christ.
2 little dead bodies were left behind.
So this is the dark future had Sissel not existed.
However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that! The powers of the dead? But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute! He died standing next to Sissel with Yo Meal.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy.
What are we doing here?
But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. New Game Plus. Here we go.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do.
Oh my... You're not trying to tell me what I think you're trying to tell me, video game.
In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... He went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What? So they got all the way to this point somehow.
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again.
But I thought you could only... one night, you know, whatever. I guess if it's in the past, it doesn't count or whatever.
And that's the other version of this story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh? Fuck! Oh, God! I can't... They're still getting me! Even now, they're still getting me! The game's over! Ah! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You think the cat is the biggest plot twist? Think again. You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. Wow. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I need to find somebody to
Time
help me
traveling
this
dog.
time around.
OMG, 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 OMG.
Calm down. Take it easy. Come on. This is a serious moment. Control yourself, Thrash.
Please.
Please. Oh. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. And that's when I found you. Somebody who... It's okay. I could never stay mad at you, Thrash, no matter what. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? Oh God, my brain. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders at the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the Ghost World paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. He's dancing. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. He looks just like Phoenix, right? It made my first stand on one end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And off we go. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. How many times did this dog wait 10 years in the past? I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that, this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to your meal. What? I gave you the information you needed to know and set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you've only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. So that was a lie. That was a lie. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then, you mean, that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Holy shit. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. We forgave Missile. We simply have no choice but to forgive Missile. Missile, the best. Bestest little pup. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now, it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Wonderful. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in that town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Oh, I'm exhausted. My brain, it's broken into a million billion teeny tiny pieces. It's like the Millennium Puzzle. The moral of the story, your pets love you. So true. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, it's Lynn. My mistake. Uh-oh. She's gonna get shot! No! Thrash would travel in time to save Jeepool. That's true. Thrash is a wonder dog. Hooray! Happy birthday, Lynn! And Sissel! Yeah! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Wonderful. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Don't worry about it, Jay. Dog lore. Really? Thank you, Detective Jode. Yeah, that's just how Missile felt. 10 years for a dog? That's gonna make you feel ancient. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Yes! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. That's because he's full of temsick, no way! Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel.
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 It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Mama! She's alive, and the turkey from the chicken kitchen is looking wonderful. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
Chicken, 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 chicken. Hooray! How I'm trying to be right now, for real, on God. I bet you're just like me.
Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
And so we meet again, Sissel. She remembers! Holy shit, that's gonna break her fucking brain. From just a single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I'm God, baby. I'm invincible. I'm indestructible. Yes, he's fucking it up. Let's go. Everybody's fucking it up. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch this strange and beautiful. That's too fast. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch for you for quite a while. Yeah, she remembers. Ah! Shutagomi! You sick bastard! How could you make such good video games? Oh! Look at him go! That was wonderful! Oh! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn!
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Missile!
Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Spaghetti time. Of course he's like that. Wonderful. Missile. Wow. The whole family's here together. Goodness gracious, you guys. Oh, he's practicing his fucking Cavanella dance. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cavanella. What kind of example is this inspector providing for his men? Top Pomeranian. We Capcom conquered this Capcom. Greedra!
Happy
6
birthday.
months in advance. Wow, 6 months, yay. The her.
Here's your food, gentlemen.
Thank you, Greedra. I appreciate it very much.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop?
Barefoot police at the fucking bar?
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go to get the things I want.
Why is he barefoot at the bar? Stop!
Oh.
There she goes, eating away. I love when we get to see every fucking character ever. La la la, never cooking, I missed a line. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Carrot, chicken paradise, la la la.
Is that really necessary? This new chicken recipe?
Oh, but the very best customer requested it. Oh, God, you're too fast, you guys. They're too fast.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
I love her freckles. Ah! I love Undercover Chicken Girl. Oh yeah, no, he has itchy feet. It's just upsetting to see him do that in a public place. That's his whole shtick. That's his one character moment, is that he has itchy feet. Oh, they're just doing crime of their own. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Well, why did they have all that much money in the chicken kitchen? Well, he's loaded. Why is his head like that, man? Womp womp. They're so funny. Why are they here? Why are those ones here? I thought they were part of like the grand scheme, but they're just doing petty larceny. So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
No, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Wow, beautiful, wonderful. Yeah, it's a very good mix of the song. So many incredible, nice people worked on this video game just for us. Why are they here?
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
Now you know I was about to scrap the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, and now he's just living in the park. He still has his prison garb on because they couldn't make him another outfit.
Love peace and pigeons. Love rock and roll.
Oh, and he's about to get to that rock finally after all these years. Young Missile and Old Missile simply cannot exist together. Oh, wonderful! And the pigeons made friends. Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here! Incredible guy. Does the bird have powers? Sure, it's blue. It's full of Temsic. It's saturated in it. It's soaking in it. It's sopping with Temsic powers. Yes! Fuck it up, dude! Let's fucking go! Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family from generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week?
You got it!
Oh, God. Sissel or Yomiel's getting out of jail. He's gonna get out of jail, you guys. Even though he did nothing wrong, technically. Oh, he picked up that man's old habit. That sweater looks so bad on him. It is not his size.
10 long years, Yomiel. Your time is up.
The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Dun, 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 dun. He did take a kid. Yeah, that's true. He did take a kid hostage. That did happen. Thank you, Sissel. What was he painting? You gotta show me what he was painting. Come on. Oh, his best friend, the kitty cat. That's me. What the? Aw, family portrait. That art is incredible. That's awesome. Golly, I love this video game. Wonderful. Bah, bah. never got to see his wife. Tragic. Aww. Yay! What an incredible experience all the way through. No, not a single low point in this game. They just keep finding ways to up the ante every single chance they get. It's incredible. The art direction, the music, the story, the twists, the characters. It's all so good. How did they do it? Look at all these people that worked hard on this video game. Oh, wonderful. Now we get to live out our days as an immortal cat so they can make Ghost Trick 2, The Cat's Meow, or whatever. It would be like almost criminal if they made a sequel to this game. It's just like ties itself up so incredibly nicely. They could never do that. I don't think Shu Takumi would let them, and I don't think Capcom is really the type of company to go that low. So, rest assured, this story will stay forever perfect. Oh, I just can't believe we went all the way to the beginning, and we did everything in our power to like change the entirety of the story. That's a donut. The rat? It's the rat. Missile still loves rats. He can't help but bark at them. Goodness. Yeah, I can't. We went all the way to the bottom of the submarine so we could finally get Sissel's body without the Temsik in it to go back 10 years into the past and change Yomiel's fate. So none of that ever happened. Kim Koob. Hell yeah, dude. Goodness. Oh. Cap Jams. Those must be the guys who play the keys. Ghost Advisor, Shu Takumi. They killed him? Oh no. Oh, Missile. Wow, I got a trophy. And I got the Sissel background. Yay. Oh, video games. Holy shit, dude. What an unforgettable experience. Unbelievable, dude. We're so here. We came, we saw, we did everything in our power, and we had a wonderful time. Oh, you guys, video games. That's another game for our Capcom Conquest. Officially conquered. Goodness. I can't believe how much this one resonated with me. Just the style, the substance, everything. It's so well thought out. Every single element has purpose to this game. I literally can't believe it. What an experience. I already talked about it since we had that little vote last week, but we're gonna be starting a Haunting Ground sometime next week for our special Halloween Capcom Conquest. So I gotta get to work doing my research on that so we can have a nice little presentation at the start of that stream. But goodness me, that one has a dog too. Thrash is gonna be so jealous. Usually stuff like this don't get good ports at all, and thankfully this is like all around from visuals to remaking the higher music, higher quality too. They did a incredible job. It's exciting. Like I'm not totally in love with how Phoenix Wright's like modern day ports look. The line art and everything is just a little bit too clean, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't quite as well translate over from the original sprite arts, but it still carries the weight of everything it needs to, which I think is super important. But yeah, what a game, you guys, what a game. Oh, God bless the Capcom Conquest. I'm so happy that I get to play so many cool video games. But yeah, we did it. Yeah, it's insane. Everything they make uses the RE engine, like Mega Man 11, Ghosts and Goblins, Resurrection, Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, all of it, Exo Primal, all of it. That engine is so multifaceted. I don't know how it works or how they make it work, but boy howdy, does it get the job done. God, I'm so happy right now. You know, after the week with the power outages and everything going on, what a fucking thrill that's been. Beautiful. I can't get enough of it. So they got extras in this game. Yeah, it's like art and stuff like that. Challenges. That's too much for my brain. I don't want to spoil the fun ending of the classic. Whoa. Oh no, these are just like these aren't even challenges. They're just like the trophies. These are just trophies for the game. We got most of them. We got most of the trophies. Fail by removing a large symbol. I did do that. I did fail. There's images. There's ghost puzzle. Oh my god. Yes! Sweet. Oh, fuck. Oh, why did you guys let me stumble in here? This was the biggest mistake you could have ever done. I'm gonna be here all night, baby. Why did they put this in the game? They hate me. They hate me. They know I can't say no to a slide puzzle. Fuck. Ah! Oh, I'm never getting out of here. This is gonna be the stream. First ever 24-hour stream. I'm just gonna be doing slide puzzles all night. It's quite awesome that the slide puzzle moves. But yeah, this game is just truly inspired in every sense of the word. They did an incredible job just capturing such a unique style and everything. Okay. That looks like... Okay, no, this part has to go to the right, so... I don't know how to do slide puzzles, you guys. I don't have any sort of process for this shit.
What? Me? Jealous of me so? Get out of here. It's not like me at all.
Get out
you
of
are
here.
a faff. DRR. It should have been me, not him. Oh.
Maybe next time, Thrash. Maybe next time you'll get that starring role that you've been looking for. You want to get the top row done first. I know that for certain with how slide puzzles work. Okay. Which one of these is the third top? Okay, no, that's the bottom. Hey! I did it! Conquered yet again, baby! Fate averted! Badass, dude. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I love having fun. I love having fun, you guys. Oh, what a game, what a game. Anyway, I suppose we should wrap it up there. I'm an emotional mess, and I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, if you can believe that, at 4 p.m. with Arugi Blues. We're going to play more Pokemon Coliseum. That's been a lot of fun. It's super nice and cool chilling with Blues while we're going through that heck of a game. But, yeah, thank you everybody for joining me here. This has been a completely life-changing experience for me, and I will be thinking about it for quite a long time now. So let's go. Let's go, okay? Fire Mountain is having a sort of like revamp new stream situation going on. And Fire Mountain's very cool, and I like Fire Mountain, and I believe she to be another fan of Shu Takumi, so We should go say hi to her, right? Yeah, so let's go do that. Oh yeah, and of course, my links. If you're not in the Discord, get your ass in the Discord. We talk, we make jokes, we have funnies and whatnot. When my power goes out, you'll know about it there. First and foremost. Okay, we're gonna go raid Fire Mountain. And here's our raid message.
When's Maxwell Legend Sun coming out? Where's my iconic dog roll?
We're getting there, Thrash. Don't worry, we're getting there. Ghost Trick Conquered. There we go. There's our raid message. Fire Mountain's an awesome, cool streamer, and it looks like she's playing Sonic CD? Question mark? Yeah, this is Sonic CD. Yeah, for sure. Right? Probably, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's Sonic CD. Anyway, hell of a Sonic streamer, and she's awesome. She's cool. Her new PNG is very good and very expressive, and you should go tell her that, okay? But yeah. Thank you everybody for joining me here tonight. This was seriously so much fun, an incredible, unbelievable video game. I'm so excited to see more from Shu Takumi with future Ace Attorneys and other streams. But yeah, the raid's about to go off, so I'm gonna head out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.